Hello and welcome, guys. Um, I'm just gonna say that I'm live. I paid Misfits boxing. Yes, I paid it. Paid for it. Paid the price. And off we go. This is a good weekend, and generally this is a good weekend, and I can only say that we're grinding it out. No. Yeah, we are gonna watch it. We are gonna enjoy. Yes, 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 yes. Would you like? No, I don't need that. Just don't share it here, please. If you share it here, I have to remove you of the chat because it is against YouTube terms of service. If you want to share something like that, just share it on my Discord. I purchased already Misfits, so not that my, not expensive. Really not expensive. It's no, in my state pretty much okay. Also, PFL works on YouTube in my state. I don't know how it works in your though. For me, PFL works on YouTube, but I purchased Misfits as I'm late. I'm running late a bit. I had some obligations, and life has been pretty difficult. Being at the jiu-jitsu session, the jiu-jitsu class, I couldn't reach earlier. So sorry guys, but I wish I could have arrived earlier, but I just couldn't. Please, sorry guys. I'm very, very much sorry. But life can be cruel sometimes. I was up in my BJJ game while being injured. Sorry guys. Wish I was there. Wish I was there earlier, but life has been harsh. Eddie Hall is too slow. Yeah, just share on my Discord whatever you want. On Discord, everything is allowed. Is allowed. So if you have a link to my Discord, if not, I'll share it. I'll share it soon, brother. Eddie Hall is too slow. Probably yes. Yes, I'll share a link to my Discord soon. Hold on. So on my Discord, literally nothing is prohibited. So have fun. One sec, I'm gonna share my Discord soon. Join, please. Uh, Hold on, please, please, please. One second. Yeah, the call might be too slow, but we've seen Jake Paul nearly winning that fight. Ah, fuck. Sorry. Need to plug in my mic, brother. Hold on. I'm gonna send you Discord. One one sec. Shuttling. One sec. Just there are some things we need to activate. The call might be too slow, but you never know, brother. I think Tommy Fury gonna win. I think this is a heavy mismatch, but this is just my opinion, which doesn't have to be accurate in the first place. I don't have to be right, brother. I don't have to be right. Choo choo. Oh yeah. Look at those lovely chicas. Both of them. The creation. Misfits. It's so fun when you watch those internet celebrities personas. He will be chasing Fury around the ring most of the fight. Do you think Fury will fire back or he will just play his game? I mean, do you think Fury will fight back or you think he's going to play? Why this isn't working? What do you think is gonna be Fury's strategy? Look at those chicas. Crazy. Uh, I don't know what's gonna be his fighting strategy. Oh man, this Misfits is so fun. Ah, I had to buy it once, guys. When this fight finishes, I'll share my Discord. Sorry, I'm watching on my phone, so I bought on my phone. Can't buy on my PC because my account is related to the phone one. Little Bell C versus the Creation. Let's see. Round one of four. Lil Bells is left-handed. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Might be a bit funny. Mostly stepping back, maybe some counter once Sadie slows down significantly. I think Fury will just play a technical game. That's my opinion. Again, we'll see. But I'm smelling a technical war. What do you think? Ooh, big ride by Creation. Lil Belsi firing back. Let's go, Chica. It's funny when those chicks don't know to fight and you watch them. So goddamn funny. Let's go, chicas. Don't forget to vote, my dear fans and fellas. Think Fury gonna get the job done. Oh, 1-2. I don't think we're gonna see many knockouts tonight. I don't know, guys. Let's go. Big ride delivered. Oh man, Belzy and Creation are very, very cautious. Creation fighting back with big punches. Oh, it seems I'm gonna have a decent number of views. Let's go, guys. I believe Creation lost this round. Let's go, guys. Leo Belsi. Scott Quick, Tessa Robinson. Leo Belsi versus Creation. What do you think about Senshi? Ooh, that one is hard, brother. That fight is so hard. I'm smelling a distance, man, but I'm not sure whether Senshi gets the job done. You? What do you think? Smelling a long fight. As soon as this fight finishes, I'll share the link to my Discord. Okay, Lil Belsi with 1-2. The creation fighting back. 1-2 for Lil Belsi. Big hooks. Well, if there is one thing I like about the creation, that's the fact that she switches stances. Well, for internet celebrities, they're not bad at all. I'm gonna lie. I didn't expect they're that good for internet celebrities. Guys, I was streaming Eternal MMA, which is a very good MMA promotion, didn't have many views, but this is having views like a natural. Good ride for the creation. 1-2. Good ride to the body. Kickboxing promotion. I want to see it live in Plovdiv. Oh, really? Ah, I'm originally from the city called Kyustendil. Plovdiv is on the other side of Bulgaria. Plovdiv is on the north. I'm originally from Kyustendil, but I live in Serbia, city called Pančevo. Good head punch by the Croatian. These chicas are just chasing each other, but not much of a punch power between the two. I've not seen much of a punch power tonight. Yeah, I think I made a good choice for covering Misfit boxing. I'm getting views, very decent views. Well, the creation and Lil Belsi are really nailing. They do some cool shows in amphitheaters. Yes, that's good. That's a new strategy, very much of a new strategy. And I think this is really gonna give them wings in the future. I really think that's a good one. If you're asking me those stuff, those ideas. I don't think they're bad. Actually, think actually think it's pretty decent if you're asking me. Uh, I have a feeling that the creation is down on the scorecards, but we're about to see. Someone doesn't think Fury gonna win. That's fine. Maybe Fury can sell the fight. You never know. Beauty and the Beast. Who knows? Maybe he can sell the fight. Who knows? Just saying maybe. Good right hand by Lil Belsi. Good hook. Really much of a good hook landing. Good hook is landing. We have seen some nasty hooks, but from what I'm seeing, doesn't seem like a decent. Doesn't seem like a good fight to me. No, really much. It seems like a boring fight between two chicas who don't know to fight. Just honestly speaking, I'm just seeing two chicas who know nothing about fighting. That's what I see. Do some cool shows. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, bro. They do some cool shows. I think this Misfits boxing looking pretty decent so far. Good right hand. These chicas like to smash each other's faces. Good right for the creation. Very much of a good right. Very much nice right hand. This one definitely goes the distance, but who gets the job done here? That's a question. Decision happens for sure 100%. But the question is who gets the job done? That's the $1 million question now. What are judges going to say? What are judges going to say? Who are they going to choose for the winner? That's a question that ain't going to get responded very much quickly. Good right hand delivered. I love the fact that these two chicas are willing to throw everything they have on each other. Let's go, chicas. Show me some big shit. That's what I love to see. I love chicas smashing each other's faces. Oh, Superman Punch is not allowed, but the creation doesn't want to stop. I think the creation lost this one. I believe the creation lost this fight. I don't see how she can win with this. No way she won. Almost stylistically and statistically impossible, but she won. But you never know. Hey, Maxence, how are you? How was the session? It's okay. We did some transitions. We did some workouts, some pretty much like sweeps and those things. I can breathe, but I didn't spar, so no worries. No injuries now. This hurts, of course, but in the training session, all I did was, sweeps, like technical game, technical submissions. That's actually everything I did in the training session, no sense to me. And I believe it was a pretty decent training session. Well, I think it was. Let's see who won. Let's see who won. Lil Bells or Craven. I'd say Lil Bells. Say Lil Bells. Godogo, Boaz Rabaju, Dauda. Godogo, I'd say. Think Lil Bells. Say Lil Bells won. I'd say Godogo, brother. Yeah, Lil Bells won. Yes, yes, Godogo, Godogo, yes, Godogo. Sorry, 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 sorry. Didn't see a message, Godogo to win, sorry. I had to respond to a business email. These business emails are just a killer. I'm gonna share this. Sorry, brother. This is my Discord. That is my Discord if you wanna join. Yes, yes, Godogo to win. Sorry, man. Sorry. Just all those emails leaving a lot of problems. I responded to all of them. Sorry. Sorry, I'm just a problem. I'm here. I'm here. Sorry, there were some things that I had to respond. I responded business emails. Now I'm fine. Well, reach 1K views, hopefully today. Yeah, hopefully today. Oh, yeah, Belsi one. That is my Discord. If you want to, you can always join. Just want to reach 1K views. That's all I want right now. Not I want much of the attention, honestly. I don't care much about attention. I care about dedication. That's what I care about, guys. Khalil Belsi versus Sandy Nam, Adam Brooks, Raheem Pardesi, Jay Jones, Federico Riccio. The beats the final was Jack Kay versus Jordan McCann, Big Stacks versus Arms, Anthony Taylor, Matty Floyd, Tommy Fury versus Eddie Hall. I purchased these and for this time, this is my Discord if you want to join. Thanks a lot to everybody. Uh, let's go. Yes. See. You should have gotten the job done. Yes, that is my Discord. I gave you a link to join. Won't be here for too long, guys. So you'll be eligible to join if you want to. No, please don't apologize. It's okay. No props, bro. Yeah, a bit more time. I'll follow this link to my Discord and I'm gonna remove it soon. Few more minutes. If you want to join, bring it on. Ah, feel bad now. No worries, bro. You're cool. I actually feel bad because I'm injured. Feel bad because I'm injured. I predict Hockey losing tomorrow. I say fight not going the distance. All right. I'm removing this message. For Discord, you can join. You joined. That's great. Man, Hockey made a mess with this puking or whatever it was. I feel just, ooh, let's go. Karim versus Nevin coming up next. Ah, Karim versus Nevin. That's gonna be a fun one. Hockett might guess out. That's what I'm scared of. I'm afraid of Josh Hockett guessing out. I'm only scared of Josh Hockett guessing out. Because let's be honest, he might guess out. We might joke around, but I don't see it as a joke. I really think he could guess out, you know? I really think he could. Pericles hasn't been same for a while. He can ground and pound hockey though. Exactly. That's what I'm afraid of. GMP could be an option. Oh man, when these influencers fighting, they get so much traction. It's totally crazy, you know. What do you think? Juliet Yuka. Juliet Yuka to win. Yuka to win. Therefore, that chick Yuka is potentially next UFC level. I really think that chick might fight in the UFC one day. I know she's a police officer in Nigeria, but I know it's the weak division at the moment. He's antics, but he's getting major push. Exactly, exactly. He's getting major push, but they gave him Derek Lewis, who is 40 plus years old. Though, if Lewis takes him down, could be a problem. More people picking Karim over Navin. I don't know why, guys. These guys are influencers. They are influencers. I'm not gonna say that they know to box or don't know to box. Can't say that. Can't say whether they do or don't know to fight. Hmm. I think Octave is going to lose. So Patrick for the victory. I think Octave is gonna lose. Moxen. Think Chandler wins decision. Chandler could win if he wrestles. No props, brother. Chandler could win if he wrestles. Now, is he going to choose to wrestle? I don't know. Karim versus Navin. Look, Navin. Misfits debut fighting out of Newcastle, United Kingdom. These influencers. PSD versus wrestler. Then Chandler. He dominated Rafi wrestling. I know, but is Chandler going to choose to wrestle? That's a problem. Chandler has extremely big ego. Kalias Karim, hometown, West London, United Kingdom. Those influencers might know to fight, I don't know. Let's go. Let's go. They are ready to fight. Karim versus Nevin. Karim is left-handed as well as you know. 4 round fight. Ooh, they know to fight, man. Look at this. Well, Karim trained. It seems Nevin knows to throw big right. Wow. I underestimated these guys. Clinching. The big left. Do you think Amos Zahabi has a chance? Absolutely. Absolutely. He has a chance. Absolutely. I actually think he's got very much bigger chance than we think. Depends on how Sean plays. Big left for Nevin. Oh, Nevin drops him. Karim drops him. Nevin is down. He says, I'm willing to continue. Karim drops him. His big left could make a difference. Big left being thrown again. Yeah, those hooks are really landing. They're so nasty, man. These inside the pocket exchanges are brutal, tremendous. They're creating a lot of damage, though. Big left hand delivered. Big hook. Zabi more well rounded. O'Malley has to avoid takedowns. O'Malley mustn't go to the ground. If he keeps the fight standing, he wins. But if he goes to the ground, you don't want to go to the ground with Zahabi. He's the son of Firaz Zahabi, and you know who's Firaz Zahabi. Nevin with a hook. Big left again for Nevin. Karim fires back with one left in return. This is turning into a street, bro. No holding. Oh, Nevin creating a lot of damage with those hooks. This is turning into an open, bro. No holding again. This is not dirty boxing. Yeah, Zahabi is tough, man. I wouldn't count him out just yet. I wouldn't count him out just yet. Fighting like a real street thug, man. Look at this. Big left for Nevin. Big left for Karim. Again, left hand. Ah, Karim keeps on missing with those lefts. Those punches are really landing. This is turning into street slugfest. Oh, down he goes. The ref says no knockdown. No knockdown for Nevin. Says Karim slips. Big left pin thrown again. Well, Karim is looking for a knockout. Kind of hard to get it. Ooh, was it a knockdown? Yes, it was. Nevin scores a knockdown. Karim is willing to continue. Man, Nevin might pull this off, man. Look at this fight. Well, at least it's an entertaining battle. Big left by Karim. Well, these guys are living hard here inside the ring. But both fighters are very tired. No defense here, just fighting. Just violent fighting. Zero defense on both sides. I just want to trade. Let's go, round three. Round three. Let's go. Big left again. 1-2 for Nevin. Well, one thing is certain. These two guys will not back down. We're going to see a high level brawl here tonight. Yes, it's so funny when Duggies get angry. It's true. It's so fucking funny when they get angry. No knockdowns. 1-2. Now I'm fighting back. Big left again. Ooh. Nevin with the firing back. Big right hand by Nevin. Karim with the big left. No defense here. What do you think about Ali Kurt versus Ragidi? Not too confident about that fight. I would gladly say something, but I don't have much of info about those two. Big left by Nevin. Karim firing back with the big left. Big right by Karim. Look at this, bro. Oh, was Nevin shaken? Is the referee going to count? No, he says to continue. Nevin looking to continue. 1-2 for Karim. Nice uppercut. Nevin is still there, though. The ref is gonna warn Karim for folding. Karim could get a minus point, man. Keeps on folding his opponent. Big uppercut delivered. Big left again. I think it's gonna be point deduction. No, he lost the mouthpiece. Think of them both. Who has better chances? Uh, I would say Rah has better chances. If I must pick one side, just if I must pick one side, I would go with the Rah. But I'm not too confident about that fight. No, don't wanna be confident when I'm not confident, bro. You know me, I'm not always right. You know who is always right. That's not me, brother. Great fight, though. These two traded everything they had. Still see high level punches being delivered. Wonder who's gonna win this one. And Brooks to him Pardesi. Uh, let's go, guys. Let's see what our judge is gonna say. Round four. Well, they're throwing everything they have on each other. Nice uppercuts for Karim. But Nevin is still there. He is still there, man. Karim with the left hand. And the big hook. Big left pin delivered again. Again, big left for Karim. Well, this is open, bro. But these guys are chinny. You have excellent chin. Big hooks for Karim. Big left again for Karim. Ah, man, what is this guy Nevin made of? Was it a knockdown or? He gets up. Match is in the books. I think Karim won, but let's see. I think Karim won this one. I think Karim won. Actually, very confident in this. Let's go, man. I think Karim won, but it was a good fight. Really was a good fight. Really was a good fight. I think Karim won. It's everything is more than obvious here. Karim won. I was right. All right, I'll rest a bit until the next fight. On to the next one. Hmm. Huh. Not many fights left. Well, there are many good ones, though. What can you say? 700 views. I'm gonna reach 1,000 for sure. Not scared about that. 1,000 is a guarantee. Awesome, you would believe. Well, hmm, I like it. Um, decent numbers with yours. Beauty versus the Beast. What a nickname. Does it sound cool? Maybe to some point. Maybe not. I don't know. I very much have no idea what to say. See, we still have more fights to go. There are breaks here on this event. Many more breaks than I would have expected. But again, please give me a moment to stretch my back. Ah, there's some weird shit here. Pretty much all weird shit by now. Okay, let's go to the next one. Uh, Breaks are big, but I don't mind. TBH. I don't mind these big breaks. Got nothing against them, as long as they get the job done properly. 800 views. Okay, gonna reach 1K. That has always been my goal, 1K. Everything about 1K is a big success. Beauty and Beast. How fun is that? When are tomorrow live, lad? Tomorrow I will be live for UFC card. UFC event. When it starts, I will be live from beginning until the end. But I'll probably tomorrow I have only one jiu-jitsu class. Yes, tomorrow I only have one jiu-jitsu class. And I'll probably go rest. I'll probably go swim or I'll see what. Think swimming is necessary for me. I definitely need some swimming, man. It's definitely gonna help me, you know. Okay, I try to be as long as possible in your life. Tomorrow when UFC event starts, I'll be there. Batori versus Snows coming up next. Swimming is great. You'll train your whole body. There are many things I cannot train at the moment, which kind of sucks, but that's the way it is. I ain't going to pretend, man. I ain't gonna lie. Think Yuka. Yes, Yuka probably wins. Not gonna say she wins too easily, but she's gonna win. Oh, look at this Irish flag. It's amazing. Oh man, someone is really having fun. Tina Snows. People like to have fun like this. Jason with a monkey. Tina Snows is entering the ring. Time for Tina Snows to shine. I think Yuka. gonna win pretty easily, yes. I think that chick is a UFC potential. Because Ferreira is favorite. I disagree with Ferreira being a favorite. That's why I don't look at the odds too much, brother. Yeah, Tina Snow's entering next. That's why I disagree with the odds mostly because that's why I'm not looking at the odds mostly. I know, Yuka, he's the underdog, but I think Yuka gonna win. Well, Tina Snows has pretty entertaining walkouts, but I don't think she's much of a boxer. She's more of a celebrity. No, you're right. We'll see. Tina Snows for me is more of a celebrity, not much of a boxer. For real, that is my expectation, my prediction. Odds are not always right. Odds are wrong on many occasions. For example, Tina Snows has a great walkout here. I see her as a showman, not as a real fighter. Sheena Batory, gonna enter. Yes, you got 20 viewers. Sometimes I got more, sometimes I got less. Depends, brother. Really much depends. But I'm always okay, this is my hobby and no, I'm not complaining too much. No, really not complaining too much. But I'm always happy to have more viewers. It's really nice thing. Having more viewers is always entertaining. And it gets more traction. It's better for me, of course, and for my channel. But I'm just saying, all I want is to up the ante, to push the pace, to march forward, to fight. That's what I want. That is my goal. It will be more in the future. I hope so. I'm dedicated, but funny thing, some channels explode overnight, some channels never explode. It depends. I work more than one job. That's just me, brother. For example, MMA Guru has also been very dedicated and he is now superstar. But I might become superstar if I start fighting, if I start winning fights. This is my teddy boy. He is here. Teddy boy is gonna help me. Aren't you, Teddy boy? Mm, mm. Aren't you gonna help me, Teddy boy? Teddy and I are pretty, aren't we? What do you think makes sense to me? Teddy and I are very cute together. That's what people say. Majority of people are saying that Teddy is the best co-host they have ever seen. And TBH, I got to agree with that. Teddy is very cute. Someday it will be your time. Thanks, man. You think you're a good co-host, aren't you, Teddy boy? You think you are cute, right? Hmm. You think you're cute, huh? Yeah, you too looks fresh, very cool. Thanks, man. Teddy and I. 1,000 views. Thank you so much, guys. Okay, I fulfilled my goal, 1,000 views, but everything above 1,000 is a big success. Let's go. Let's see whether we can reach 2,000. People voting, 29 votes. Yeah, one day it could be my time. I will keep on fighting, I don't plan on backing down. I only will not stream when I I only don't stream when I fight. But Tori versus Snows. But Tori is left-handed, Snows is right-handed. I just think Snows is not much of a fighter. But Tori is having dangerous hooks. She's so aggressive. Snows obviously doesn't know to fight. She keeps on backing down. She's just staying away on the other side, but Tori is delivering big punches here. Down Snows goes. But Tori is in the neutral corner. Snows is already crying. Uh, no, you can't do that, Chica. She's crying. Fuck, man, you're not a fighter. You're not a fighter, Chica. But Tori is gonna kill her. Look at this, she doesn't even know to hold guard. Stop the fight, man. That's it. That's it. That's it. Fight's over. But Tori destroys her. I told you, Tina Snows is not a fighter. She doesn't even know to hold guard. Thank you, brother. Tina Snows is not a fighter, man. I told you that. I hate to be rude, but I know some people gonna get angry. I just don't like being rude. But that's the way it is. Tina Snows is not a fighter, guys. Teddy, do you think Tina Snows is a fighter? Do you think Tina Snows is a clown, Teddy boy? Do you think that Tina Snows know to fight? Do you like to troll me, Teddy boy? Do you think I'm evil, Teddy boy? You see what he doing to me? You see what he doing to me? Yeah, but Tori looked significantly stronger. I think she was on some kind of roids, really. Do you see what is Teddy boy doing to me? 1.2K views. This is amazing. Fucking amazing, man. But you see what is this Teddy boy doing to me? Playing mind games with me. But okay. I respect you, Teddy boy, despite you like to play mind games with me. I'm not that kind of a guy, you know, Teddy boy. I respect you no matter what. Yes, one day my time will come, but I told you, she isn't much of a fighter. Mm-mm. She isn't a fighter. That's what I really say. She is not a fighter, man. I hate being rude, but Tina Snow is not a fighter. I can't pretend that she is. Sorry, but I simply can't. I don't want to lie to myself or anyone else. Don't see Tina Snow as being much of a fighter. My day will come once it has to come. Has to be. Has to be, bro. Has to be. Keep grinding, nothing come from nothing. Well, brother, do you believe that in 2020 I used to be in sanatorium, in asylum? In 2026 I'm making my professional debut. Life is crazy, very much crazy. As crazy as it can be. I know life is crazy, but my life is totally off the rails. Let's see who's gonna be next in this Misfits boxing. Hope when this day come, you don't forget me. Why would I forget you? You are my supporter, man. Why would I forget you? I don't forget any of my big supporters. No. I never forget many of my supporters. No, no, no worries. Thanks, man. Well, I'm hoping for the best. I only don't go live when I fight. On September 26th, I won't go live. Thanks a lot, Maxence. On September 26th, I won't go live because I'm fighting on that day. Aside of that, we'll see which promotions have something to offer. I support as good as I can. That's respectful. I respect that. 1.5k views. Keep on grinding, guys. I said 1k views for Misfits boxing gonna be a good result. We're already having significantly more than that. I don't know, 5k sounds totally crazy, but you never know. I could joke around to reach that many views, but every joke brings a bit of truth, right? I had last time I had 5k. I had 12k when there was I had 12k for road to UFC. I had 12k back in the days. But last time when I had 5k, wasn't too long ago. Again, wasn't too long ago. Let me just check something out. where you post your fight predictions. Which fights exactly? I'm making playlists. Please check playlists on my YouTube channel. Please check playlists. Just open my YouTube channel under playlists and check playlists. Or if you want, like, I do post something for members, like if you're my live chat member, I do post predictions. And also for the upcoming card, if you don't have money to become a member, then you just check my live from every Tuesday. Just check my live from every Tuesday. That's also where I post. And I'm also having boxing playlists. I also post them there. So, I'm really trying to, be cooperative to many people. I mean, as cooperative as possible. I'm trying. Depends. Just over check playlists. Or if you have some question, for example, I didn't post something, whenever I'm live, hit me up with a question. I'm not live like I'm mostly live 4 times per week. Mostly 4 times. Depends, but that is like average value. Sometimes more, sometimes less, but mostly 4 times per week I'm live. I could go live every single day if I had more time, but I don't have much of a time. I'm working 2 more jobs, which kind of sucks. If I'm a rich guy, rich YouTube guy, I would probably do 1 more job, but life is a battle, man. It has always been a battle. It depends, brother. Like, I don't have those playlists. I have lives from every Tuesday. And I have those things for members, but I'm not a guy who's like going to say, "Oh, pay me $10 to get premium picks," and then you don't win premium picks. I mean, I don't want to be a scammer. I really don't want to be that type of a guy. Yes, I know it's hard when you do much in your free time. I'm doing this as a free time activity. If you can call this a job, which is pretty much big if it's my job number 3. Brooks versus Pardesi. 5 foot 9 for Brooks, 5 foot 8 Pardesi. 1 KO for Pardesi, 3 KOs for Brooks. 46-year-old meets 38-year-old. Yeah, life has always been a grind, brother. Grind, fighting. 1.8K views. We're gonna reach 2K. Fuck. I didn't expect we were gonna reach that far. I mean, I'm happy for it, but I really didn't expect such a big success. This is actually a big success. For Misfits boxing, 1K was a good result. 2K, 3K, it's excellent result. 5K would have been brutally good result. But the way this develops, we might reach very, very good values. Do you think we are going to have 5K views tonight, Teddy boy? Do you think we are going to have 5K views tonight? You are very optimistic, Teddy boy. I wish I can be optimistic like you. I'm realistic and you are optimistic. So, what do you think, Teddy boy? So, Teddy boy, you think we are going to have 5K views tonight? Okay, Mr. Optimistic. We're at 1.8 now. Let's see whether you're right or wrong. I ain't going to comment much because every time I tried to comment in the past, I failed hard. Here comes Adam Brooks, 46-year-old guy. I don't remember this guy is on roids. Look how strong he is. 5K is nothing. Haha, easy. I rarely get 5K views. Sometimes I get 1K views, sometimes don't. I mean, 5K views on this video, but my record on one live was 21K views, I think. Yeah, that is my record. I think 21K. And this year, my record was 12K. Yes, 12K was my record this year on road to UFC. Thanks a lot for showing such a high level of respect, bro. Means a lot to me. Ah, 1.9K views. We're growing. That is very optimistic. I'm like, sometimes I have 200 views, sometimes I get 10K. Really, no rules. I wish there are some rules, but there is only one rule. There are no rules. I used to have 21K. I believe Topuria headlined that card. I think Ilya Topuria headlined that card. Yeah, 21K is crazy. It's totally crazy. 12K is also pretty good result. But if we reach 5K tonight, that's going to be significant result. Jorge Mike is your ref. 46 versus 38-year-old guy. Two K is reached. Excellent. Rahim Pardesi. 101 is his record. 38 years of age. If we reach 5K, you were helpful. Very helpful. Nice down. Adam Brooks. 3-1, 3 KOs, fighting out of Essex, United Kingdom. Funny thing, one of TikTokers in my state was trolling me. He was competing in boxing. He defeated a guy who had a score of 326. And he trolled me that I know nothing. And I called him out for a fight, but he didn't respond. He doesn't want to fight me in MMA, and he says that I suck and that I know nothing. Pussy. Let's see. Brooks delivers. Heavy hands by Brooks. Vardas is having excellent head movement, man. Yes, a TikToker. He was like, yeah, but that guy used to be a professional boxer and he defeated the guy who has a record of 326. And then he told me that I know nothing, that he was gonna beat the shit out of me, and I called him out for an MMA fight and he didn't respond. Well, he was probably drunk. Who knows? Many people called him out for that, but he's got no balls to fight. He said, like, let's fight boxing. No, we not fight boxing. You said I suck in every single aspect of the game, so we fight MMA. The can just talk big. Excellent, yeah, exactly. Pardes is having excellent head movement. Look at this. Well, for a celebrity, Pardesi knows to fight very well. Brooks is just swinging wildly. Yeah, he's just talking big. He knows that I suck. But if I suck that much, why didn't he find a promotion and beat the shit out of me? I offered him street fight or MMA fight. I told him I can accept MMA fight or I can accept street fight. Whatever. If you think I suck that much, let's see. Brooks landing. Well, Brooks is keeping his hands down, but it seems he's doing well. The other side, Pardesi moves a lot for a celebrity. Yeah, Brooks is just having big right hand though. So guys, you believe we're gonna reach 5K tonight? Okay, let's see. If you're right, that's gonna be brutally good for me. Big right hand for Pardesi. Brooks firing back. End of round one. Not many more rounds to go. Uh, Eddie Hall has arrived. Yeah, the strongman has arrived. Eddie Hall is strong, man. He is strong. 2.2K views. Views are going like growing like crazy. Guess we're getting some recommendations, which is very good so far. Brooks with a big right. Man, for a 46-year-old guy, he knows to box pretty well. Brooks isn't keeping his hands up at all, but he is landing, man. Pardesi might not be much of the opponent also. Big right for Pardesi. Another big right. Big right again for Brooks. Ooh, Pardesi with the big right. This is like a street style fight. Very much of a street style fight between the two. Brooks fighting back. Yeah, this reminds me on a fight of two street thugs. For real. Good right for Brooks. Another big left. Lens clean. Let's go. What do you think are the chances that Yuka to win the fight? 60%. I think 60%. Let's see. So far, round two is in the books. Looking good so far. Pretty good. Two point four k views. Let's keep on growing. We can do it, guys. Let's see how far this goes. Now I'm getting very optimistic about this. Didn't expect that many views, but let's go. Since Pardesi doesn't have a knockout power, Brooks doesn't have it either. They're not covering up, but they fight well, very well. Brooks is spinning his chin. While they're leaving their chins wide open. Street talk fights, street brawls. That's how I see this. Big jab delivered by Pardesi. Big right to the body. Nice punches to the body. Oh. Brooks finally keeping his hands up. Ah, they are raising the crowd. They're telling the crowd to chant. Ah, I like seeing this. Brooks with a big right. Well, these two guys are throwing hard. This is so good to see. Wild fights. But they don't have much of a punch power. 2.5k views. Brutal. You might be right, Muxensami. We might reach 5K tonight. Seems we're getting some recommendations. Big left hand been thrown and delivered. Another hoop. So wild and reckless. Ah, not sure who's up on the scorecards. Well, Muxensami might be right. 2.5K views pretty easily. Yeah, yeah. Let's get 10K. Listen, everything about 1K, I'm happy. If we reach 5K, I'm super happy. If we reach 10K, it's going to be epic result. It rarely happened. I had 10K, I'm going to tell you how many times in my life. One, two, 10K or above. One, two, three, four, only five. I had about 10K or above only 5 times in my life. If it happens, it's going to be the second best result this year. Of course, I'm not saying it's impossible. It's very much possible, but let's go. Round four. Pardesi throwing. Big drive by Pardesi. Brooks with 1-2. Big hook for Brooks. Big left hand. You gotta believe. Thanks, man. Okay, let's try to believe we hit 10K. Good punch to the body. Nice body shot again. And again. Big left hand and the punch to the body again. Let's go. Nice punch to the body again. Big right for Brooks. Another big right. Big left hand. Been delivered. Big left to the body. Nice hook. And an uppercut. Another uppercut delivered. Big right hand followed by big left. 2.7. It seems this firm believing is helping us. Brooks with a good hook. Good right to the body. Oh, big right by Brooks. Okay, fight is in the books. Let's see who won. Brooks, clearly. I also think Brooks won, but this is boxing. That's all I can say. This is boxing. Let's see. Brooks definitely has more damage on his face, but damage doesn't mean much. I'm just saying, just commentating. I also think Brooks won again. That is just my opinion, which doesn't have to be accurate. Let's see what our judge is gonna say. You never wanna leave it to the judges. Brooks won. You were right. So great win by Brooks. Really much of a great win by Brooks. You're right. Yeah, Romero once said When you believe anything is possible. And I have to agree. When you believe anything is possible. Looking very, very nice so far. Maybe better not to watch the numbers, not to spoil a surprise or whatever. 2.9, gonna reach 3K soon. That's fantastic, gonna reach 3K soon. Teddy boy is helping a lot. Mm. Yeah, Brooks, clearly. Fair and square victory for Brooks. 3K views. Off we go. 3K. Let's get the 10K. Well, we got 3K so far. It's great. Fighters warming up right now. Swans is next. We've got 3K. 3K is tremendous result. I'm actually positively surprised. Teddy Boy believes we're gonna hit big numbers. Well, so far he was right. So far Teddy Boy was right. Let's see. Look at this, guys. Bill is here. Oh man, these influencers. Swarms versus Bill. Seeing these influencers are getting so much traction. It's totally, this world has gone wild. It's totally gone wild these days. Swarms versus Bill coming up next. Swarms versus Bill. Oh yeah, what a war. The war of influencers. The war of influencers is heading our way. 3.1, let's go. Swarms versus Bill. Teddy Boy said that we are going to reach 5K. It seems Teddy Boy has a hidden sense, sixth sense. You do have a sixth sense, do you, Teddy Boy? Hmm? You do have a sixth sense, do you, Teddy Boy? Hmm? Bill versus Swarms. Bill is fighting out of Sao Paulo, Brazil. I don't know much about him. Swarms, I've seen this guy. Not a bad boxer at all. He is tall, he is long. 1-4, 1 KO, fighting out of Southeast London. Well, he hasn't showed great skills in the past, but it might change tonight. Might really change. Swarms versus Bill. Let's go. Let's see. Swarms didn't box good in the past, but maybe he has improved his skills. Only 3 rounds here. Oh, Bill is so faster. Swarms is keeping his hands up this time. In the past, he didn't keep his hands up. Good right hand by Swarms. He's digging with those lefts. Big lefts, nasty lefts. Good right to the body. Strangely, this is a 3 round fight. Good right to the body. The hook by Swarms. Ah, that was a punch to the back of the head, I believe. Nice punch again. And the hook. Big hooks by Swarms. And the nasty, nice uppercut. Big right being delivered again. Big right again. It seems Swarms is looking pretty much good tonight. Significantly better compared to his previous fights. Guess Swarms won the first round. Jay Jones fighting next. There are many more fights to go. Yeah, I can get pretty decent number of views. Many more fights to go. Bill with the left hand. Swarms keeps on digging to the body. Nice hook by Swarms. The big right. Straight to the body by Swans. Big right overhand to an uppercut. Nice follow up. Good hook spin delivered. Someone's complaining, I believe. No, not complaining. Misinterpretation. Seems Bill is bleeding heavily. Wonder what his doctor gonna say. But doesn't look like a massive bleeding to me. Really doesn't look like a massive bleeding to me. 3.3K views looking good so far. Jay Jones will be fighting next. I'll just have to exit for like 10 minutes to eat something, and that's basically it. Billy Scott. No! Fuck, man. Swarms won. PKO. Fuck, man. Jay Jones fighting next. Uh, I'm just back in 10 minutes, just to know. Quickly back in 10 minutes to eat 3.3K views. Steady boy, please change me for 10 minutes. Getting back in 10, guys. I didn't eat. I'll be quick, I promise. Back in 10. In 10, I'm back. And I'm back. Hello, guys. Jay Jones will be fighting. Išao sam da jedem, brate. Evo tu sam. Čekaj. Eto go. Get a meal. Here I am. Sorry, guys. I had to take something for it. I was hungry. Jay Jones versus Federica Riccio coming up next. Sorry. I just had to do it. 3.5k views, not bad. If Daddy believes we're gonna reach 5k. So far, I'm enjoying the grind. That's all I can say. What's gonna happen? Got no idea. Let's see. There's nothing much I can say at the moment. Frederick against Jay Jones. Had to grab something for it. Jay Jones. Alright, let's see. Jay Jones has been a taekwondo fighter. She has never been in this type of fighting, but okay. Federicita versus Jay Jones. Is it gonna be a good fight? TBH? I got no idea. Do I think it can be a good fight? Could be. Could be, yes. Could be. And doesn't have to be, of course. Jay Jones gonna be fighting Federicita. Well, Jay Jones is a, she used to be a taekwondo athlete. Now she switched to boxing. It can never be an easy transition. 3.6K views reached. If I hit 5K, that's going to be epic result. That's all I can say. Jay Jones fighting at Misfits boxing right now. Let's go. Jones is left-handed. Ooh, big left by Jones. Jones versus Federiquita. A taekwondo fighter boxing. We see all kinds of strange things, but a taekwondo fighter boxing, that's next level generation. See this? Pretty funny, huh? I know this chick is left-handed, but this might really be too much. If you're asking me. Federiquita complaining about punches to the back of the head. Jay Jones could kick you to the head pretty much easily, but punching you to the head, she's not that type of fighter, simply. Never been that type of fighter. 3.7, let's hit 5K, guys. Jay Jones is brawling, she's barraging with those punches. The ref stops the fight. Let's see. Is it going to be the count? Yes. Federicita was in a problem. Let's see if she recovers. Does she want to continue? Yes, she wants. Okay, the end of the round, one knockdown for Jay Jones. Well, taekwondo fighter who knows to deliver heavy bombs. Kind of strange. Let's see. Heading into round Round two. Big left by Jade. Jay Jones with the left hand. Another left hand by Jay Jones. Ooh, Federicity is in the corner again. I don't think Jade can barrage from this situation. No way. No, if you want to barrage. Jay Jones with big punches again. Federicity goes down again. That's it. Fights in the books. That's it. Fight's over. Fight's over. Jay Jones with a victory. A pretpostavljam da se svi sećate onog mudonja Šorketa što je pričao da bi me prekucao da trenira 3 meseca jer je lakše. Ja treniram svaki dan. E pa znate šta? Znam u registraciju kola i znam u koja kola vozi. Jay Jones with a victory. PFL predictions. Yes, yes, yes. Please check my lives. Yes, I always post PFL predictions. Yes, brother. But I was wrong about Juliet Yukach. Juliet Yukach lost. I didn't expect she was gonna lose to that Brazilian fighter, but I made a mistake, I confess. Really, I know this Brazilian fighter was extremely good and submission specialist, etc., but obviously made a mistake. All right, four more fights to go at Misfits Boxing. We're closing to 4K views. Yes, of course. Please check out my lives, my recent lives. I don't log them when I do predictions. I never log them. So Jay Jones delivered a tremendous barrage of punches and a tremendous barrage of bullets. She won the fight. Great victory by Jay Jones. 4K views. If we reach 5K, it's gonna be tremendous. I mean, 10K is very much a bit unrealistic to me, but okay, let's try it out. We're already on 4K. This is a fantastic result, if you're asking me. A fantastic result. Oh yeah, guys. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's see. Four more fights to go. I have a feeling this could be a good one. He beats a final boss versus Jordan McCann. He beats a final boss. What kind of nickname? He beats a final boss. Ah, Tom Aspinall is here. Can you believe that Tom Aspinall is in the house? Wow. 4K views. Well, we might reach 5K. Never know. We might. We might reach 5K, really. Let's go. He beats the final boss. He beats the final boss. What a nickname. He beats the final boss. Versus McCann. Jay Jones pulled on a tremendous performance, and I'm very much impressed with her performance. Teddy boy, are you impressed with Jay Jones' performance, Teddy boy? Hmm? Any Sean O'Malley thoughts? I'll be honest, man. I think Zahabi has a decent chance to win. If Sean O'Malley wins, he wins the decision. Teddy, do you think Sean O'Malley is gonna win the fight? And do you think Ayman Zahabi gets the job done? Do you, Teddy boy? Well, sorry, Teddy boy. I think Sean O'Malley wins the decision in a very close fight. But you do like to troll me, do you, Teddy boy? You like to have opposite opinion of me, do you, Teddy boy? I love this Teddy, but he likes to troll me so much. You're a good Teddy, but you're very much evil. You're good Teddy, but you can be very evil. You know that. Teddy, do you think I'm evil? Hmm? And I say you're evil. And who is right? You believe that I'm evil, do you, Teddy boy? This Teddy is so cute, but he likes to play mind games. I hate mind games. I really don't like it. But he likes to play them. Let's hit 5K. I'm usually not in the greatest mood, but 5K on Misfits boxing is a tremendous result. 4.2. Well, let's see how far can we go. Teddy boy. Bam versus Vargas. This happens after this. Sorry, I can't stay up that long. No way I can do that. This is good result, so there's no need to stay up for that long. I wouldn't be able to enjoy it. No, I got a limited resource of power. Okay, 4.3K views. Let's see how far can we go. Let's go, guys. Let's bring the views on. Jordan McCann against the Ibiza. Final boss. Ah, let's go. It's gonna be on pretty much soon. And then I'm all in about those things. I'm all in about those lovely things happening. Like I'm really having decent number of views. Can't complain about it. And if Sean O'Malley thoughts, do you believe that I don't have much of a thoughts about Sean O'Malley? I don't have much of a thoughts about Sean O'Malley. That fight is so difficult to call, if you're asking me. 4.5K views. Well, we're gonna reach 5K. For sure we will. About everything above. Might be a challenging game. Uh, He'll reach hard, I believe. Jordan McCann entering the ring. I don't know why these guys became so famous all over the social media. They became so famous, but generally this number of views is very, very good. Even for me, like I was expecting 1K views in Misfits boxing and Eternal MMA. I don't even have 300, but here you have an extremely massive number of views, which is good, pretty good. We'll see how far can we go. Let's see. If it's a final boss, he is around the corner. Yeah, he is there. 4.6K views. Well, we're gonna reach. Gonna reach pretty much with this number of views tonight. The number of views is growing, pretty much growing. Growing very well. I am complaining. I beats a final boss versus Jordan McCann. This is gonna be a street fight. Guess it's gonna be the fight of the street dogs. That's how it looks like to me in the first place. Jack Goodwin is your app. Jordan McCann, Misfits debut, hometown. Sadford. I don't know why people love these fat boys. I'm not saying he doesn't know to fight, but man, come on. That people so much are totally crazy. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see how far it goes. Jordan McCann versus Ibiza final boss. Let's see how they fight. It seems McCann might be in the trouble. Does he? Oof, Ibiza final boss is swinging. McCann keeps on folding. He doesn't know to fight at all, man. Ibiza final boss hit into the back of the head. Look at this. They had zero. Jordan McCann has zero knowledge of fighting. Look at this. Ibiza final boss knows something, but this guy, Jordan McCann, look at this. At least Ibiza final boss knows to check hook. Oh, big right. More punches. Oh, no, it was not a knockdown. Jordan McCann gonna get his ass whooped, man. So I'm gonna get a warning for this. Jordan McCann complains about the punch to the back of the head. The Ibiza final boss gonna knock him out. Look at this. Neither guy knows to fight, but it's so funny. But Jordan McCann is horrible. This is street tag. This is street tags. Ibiza final boss is waiting for him. Jordan is sprinting towards him and delivering big right. Zero fighting skills from these guys. Ah, this is funny. These guys literally don't know to fight at all. Wow. I don't get why people like those freak shows. 5K views. Okay, beats the final boss. Beat the shit out of him in the first round. These guys have zero fighting knowledge. And we reached 5K views. Jordan McCain coming off aggressively. Oof, look at this. Jordan McCann doesn't even hold guard, man. Some of these punches are really landing. Uh, that breaks them up. Neither guy knows to fight. The ref might be having a hard time breaking them up. This is the funniest fight I have ever seen. Look at this street talk. Ah, this is literally the funniest fight I have ever watched. It's impressive how much these guys have zero fighting knowledge, especially Jordan McCann. But he has a big heart, though. He beats a final boss, doesn't have the power to knock him out, but he's raining some heavy punches. The ref stops like round two is in the books, but it's impressive how these guys have zero fighting knowledge. 5K views. This Misfits boxing is so funny. 5.1, yeah. Crazy things attract a lot of fans. I get why it's that way because people like crazy stuff. I get them. I get people why they love crazy stuff. Yes, the ref is warning them. Good punches. Jordan missing with big rights. He beats the final bosses clearly, landing cleaner shots. Oof. Jordan is hitting shot after shot. Jordan is definitely hitting shot after shot. He beats the final boss firing back. Oh, look at those bombs. Neither of them making a big damage, no way. One of the funniest fights I've seen in my life. 5.2K views. One of the funniest fights I've seen in my life. Rolling out of laughing, guys. Really, this is one of the funniest fights I have ever seen in my whole life. I should have covered this Misfits boxing way more often. Seems it's pretty funny though these days. Jordan with a big hook. Another big hook. Someone raining delivery. It's impressive how much these guys have zero fighting knowledge. I guess the beats of final boss is winning this one. But it's so funny that their lack of fighting skills is impressive. Yeah, their lack of fighting skills is quite impressive. Quite impressive, guys. Quite impressive. I've seen crazy guys, but this is next level. Believe me, this is next level generation. Believe me, this is next level. Seen all kinds of things, but this is next level generation stupidity. This misfits boxing. Neither guy knows to fight. Why are they even putting these guys in the ring? McCann doesn't have any more cardio, and if it's a final boss, might be tired. But one more round left. Got to chase the views, guys, but this is funny. Never seen funniest thing in my life. Jordan is missing. Ah, he's spinning. The ref is warning him about spinning. Good right by Jordan. Ah, takedown. Look at this, a takedown. Pure lack of fighting skills. It's so funny. I think he beats a final boss gonna win. Jordan has no cardio left. Too much pizza, too much hamburgers. Pizza and hamburgers cannot fight. 1-2 delivered again. I think he beats a final boss won this. Well, I think final boss won this. Jordan doesn't have enough cardio to continue. I think this is the clean win for the bits of final boss. Very much of a clean win, I think. Jordan lost this one. I'm actually very confident that he lost this fight. Charlie Cox versus the Football 10 coming up next. Then Anthony Taylor, Matty Floyd. Then Tommy Fury versus Eddie Hall. Yes. Number of views is fantastic. Literally fantastic. I believe they beat the final boss on this. Yeah, they beat the final boss, won the fight. Great win, though. Yeah, that's a great win. Still waiting. Just few more fights to go. Just few more. Yeah, but oh man. Oh man. 5.8K views. They're gonna reach high numbers tonight. That's for sure. We're definitely gonna reach high numbers tonight. High numbers we're gonna nail. See pretty much good high numbers tonight. Nailing. 6K views, man, in the books. This is not something I would have expected out of a promotion like Misfits boxing. Not something that I would have expected in the first place, but that's the way it goes. No, that's the way it goes. No, it goes. Let's go, guys. Let's see how far can this go. I'm very much confident that with three fights left, we might see fireworks and nice fights. Let's see. We might see some fireworks and nice fights heading our way. Very confident the fireworks is heading our way. Let's see who's gonna throw the greatest fire tonight. Let's go, guys. This can go pretty far. 6K views. Let's see how far can this go. Tail of the tape. Big Stacks versus Arms. Big Stacks is heavier, but Arms might be a stronger guy. And let's see who's gonna get the job done tonight. Big Stacks or Arms? 6.1K. Crazy number of views. Let's go. Big stacks versus arms. Who's gonna deliver? Who's gonna get the job done tonight? Big stacks versus arms. Let's go, guys. Yeah, 10K sounds a bit unrealistic, but maybe it's realistic now. If I hit 10K, I have to say sorry to Mohsen Sami. Yeah, I have to say sorry to Mohsen Sami if I hit 10K. Big stacks. 6.5K views. Let's push this even harder. Let's see how far can we go, guys. I was expecting 1K views. This is pretty much above expectations. I'm very pleased because it had to be like this. I'm very, very pleased. I'm glad because of it. Big stacks versus arms. Arms look stronger, but again, it doesn't have to mean much. Arms is very muscular guy. He's got 1-0, 1 KO. He's extremely strong and muscular guy, but big stacks is a different juice. This is the clash of two heavyweights. I'm really much looking forward to it. Very much thinking it could be a good way to go, a good fight to go. 6.7K views. Oh, guys, it seems there's a solid chance that I'll have to say sorry to Mohsen Sami. Big stacks is another muscular guy. Misfits debut out of Essex, United Kingdom. Maybe those freak fights are bringing views, who knows? No glove touch. It's not mandatory, I guess. I don't know. Let's go. Big stacks. Arms. Arms is left-handed, but Big Stacks has a powerful right hand. Uh, these guys obviously don't know to fight properly. More of a freak fight or freak show fight. They should have trained more boxing. Look how they keep their hands low. Man, this is funny. Look at this. Look at this. Keeping hands here. Man, what a funny event. Crazy guys. Neither of these guys knows to fight. This is epic and crazy event, guys. That's all I can say. I've seen crazy events, but this is next level stupidity. This really is next level stupidity, guys. Next level stupidity, if you're asking me. Wait, is punching to the head prohibited when they're keeping their hands so low? Since they're only punching to the body. Okay, this is some kind of specific bout. Your name. Only body shots, I believe. Funny. So funny. I'd say this is number one bullshit promotion, but people are watching it for some reason. Really much for some reason, people are watching this number one bullshit. 7K views. Man, believe it or not, this is closing to 10K. Guess I'm starting to believe right now. I guess I'm starting to believe right now. People are starting to believe in you. Well, yeah, what a crazy fight this is. Guess there won't be a knockout here. Mhm. More punches to the body. I guess this is a specific rule set. They are just aiming to the body. What kind of stupid fight, man? This is so funny. Seen funny fights, but guess this is next level stupidity. Next level stupidity event. Definitely next level stupidity. I've seen stupidities, but this is next level stupidity event. Wow. 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 Can't believe how stupid this event actually is. These guys are only trading. Look at this horrible fight. Could it be more horrible than this? Could it be worse than this? No. No, it can't. Can't be worse than this. Oh, someone is bleeding. Maybe they don't even know to punch to the head. Who knows? They are only aiming to the body, man. And look at Big Stacks. He's already covered in blood. Look at blood pouring under his left eye. Round two is in the books. Horrible fight. Very, very horrible fight. At least we'll finally watch two guys who know to fight. Well, at least we'll watch two guys who know to fight because so far event has been pretty horrible on the scale 0 to 10, 2. One of the most horrible events I have ever watched. But it brings views. I can't complain about bringing views because it brings views like a natural, but the event is horrible. These guys have zero fighting knowledge. Look at this. What a disappointment. What a disappointment. Big stacks marching forward. What the hell is this guy doing? What a disappointment. More punches to the body, but this is horrible. Just horrible. Ah, big stacks is style. Oh, look at this. Man, look at this. This is the most horrible freak show fight I have ever seen in my life. I don't know why people pay to watch this shit. I regret for paying to watch this shit, but it's too late now. Somebody wants to watch it. I paid to watch this shit and there's no mysterious coming back now. Both guys are super tired. They look like fitness models, but I've got no words to describe how horrible this fight is. Really, this fight is not horrible, it's extremely horrible. It's one of the most horrible fights I have ever seen in my life. These guys have zero fighting skills. Zero fighting skills against zero fighting skills. What a fight. What a war. What a horrible performance on both sides. Earlier in the past, when I have 400, 500 views on boxing, it was a success. Nowadays, I've got 7.5K and rising. Really wonder how far can this go. Didn't have many watch hours this month. Didn't have many views. Maybe the stats is gonna improve a bit. Just saying maybe. Let's see. More body shots with big stacks. Oh man. I guess they're throwing only body shots. Horrible. Horrible, disappointing fight. Wish I had never watched this. But it's bringing views. No, they got to do something because of show business. Oh, it's a count. The ref counts to big stacks. Is he gonna be able to continue? Does he want to continue? Yes. Ah, wow. This is so horrible. This is so horrible. I guess Arms won this one. Big Stacks didn't show much of a desire to fire back, to fight back, to continue the fight. Plus, he scored a knockdown. I believe Big Stacks didn't even train for this match. Freak show fight. Ah, Arms won this one. He scored a knockdown, man. Knockdown matters a lot. Really much matters a lot in this specific situation. I therefore owe an apology to Mohsen Sami. He was right. He was therefore right. Closing to 8K. This is crazy number of views. Let's see how far can we go, guys. Yes, Arms won this one, as expected. He won this one. He scored more clean knockdowns. He scored more clean shots, more powerful bombs. But it was a horrible fight. I am going to pretend it was one of the most horrible fights I have ever seen in my life. I've seen horrible fights, but this is the most horrible out of the most horrible fights I have ever seen in my life. Yes, extremely horrible fight. I've seen horrible fights, but this is next level. Next level horrible fights. What a disappointment. I don't even have words to describe this kind of disappointment. I'm just saying, what a disappointment. What a horrible card. Yeah, 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 yeah. Another dog in the house. Yeah, 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 yeah. Well, you can't spread your fake links, you victim crime pussy from Dagestan. Yeah. Oh, another dog in the house. Dog is, it's pointless. You're gonna get blocked. I know that you want to push your politics, but I'm not gonna let you. What is this? An argument? Oh, come on. Too much of acting now. I really say just too much acting, unnecessary acting. Too much unnecessary acting. 8.4K views. We might reach 10K. We might really reach 10K. Yo, doggies, it's pointless to spread what you want to spread. Because I don't give a fuck. I have a block button that helps me prevent your shit. I know the doggies will always push your buttons. But pushing my buttons is pointless because if you push too hard, I block you. And there's nothing much you can do that. You can only turn yourselves into victim crime pussies. 8.5K views. Okay. Closing to 10K. Sounded a bit unrealistic at the beginning of this stream, but as the stream goes more and more, I believe it's becoming possible. Very much possible. I believe it's becoming pretty much possible. I'll have to watch this. Yeah, I'll wait. Need to rest a bit before the fights get underway. Anthony Taylor versus Matt Floyd. Hmm, these guys are not that bad. Anthony Taylor against Matt Floyd. Jody Floyd. At least some guys who know to fight. Yeah, at least some guys. Finally, some guys who know to fight. Let's see, guys. But from what I'm seeing, we're very much close to 10K. 8.9. So impressive. So impressive result. We'll see how this week is gonna end. To be honest, you can never be too sure. Every single time in my life when I've been sure at something, it didn't come to fruition that way. So this time, I got no idea how this is gonna play out. I've got no fucking idea. The first fight that people know to fight. Let's see. Jaddy. Uh, well, Jaddy has the record of 15 too. At least he knows to fight. Well, kind of. He knows to fight, kind of. 9K views. I hope this nails to 10K. This 10K views might actually mean a lot to me. Let's see how this play goes. Yeah, I'm still alive. I owe you an apology, Maxim Samir, just to know. Hardly, but I have to confess that I owe you an apology. Because I have 9.1K views at the moment, and I'm tired. But closing to 10K, very much closing to 10K. It seems you were right. Two matches left. High probability of hitting 10K. Am I tired? You don't even know how much. Tomorrow I need to be live for UFC. Gonna be pretty much a harsh weekend for me. 9.2K views, man, this is crazy. This is totally crazy. Damn, let's go. No, it's all good. I owe you an apology, man. You were right. It seems I made a mistake for not believing in hitting 10K because there are two matches left and I'm very close to 10K. My record for this year was 14K, I believe. It was for that Carlos Prates fight and Naoya Inoue Junto Nakatani for that fight. But I also had 12K views on Road to UFC. I was thinking that you were just joking around, to boost my mood and so on, but guess you were not joking around. Guess you were 100% right and spot on. Seems I owe an apology, man. Definitely owe you an apology. You have to think big. Yes, you're right. I have to. Maybe one day it's gonna come to fruition if I think big. I'm just thinking to push the pace. I'm just thinking to march forward. I'm just thinking to stay consistent. These are my goals. But it seems you were right. This time you were definitely right because one way or another I'm gonna hit 10K tonight. That is far beyond what I was expecting. I only said 1,000 views is fantastic. But if I think too big, I get disappointed a lot. Aren't the fights done, or is there still fighting? Two more fights to go. Fury Call plus co-main event. Fights are not done. If I think too big, then I get disappointed too easily. And it's generally a problem, you know. When I get disappointed too easily, it's a problem. But in this case scenario, I can't get disappointed. I'm just positively impressed. I know, but if you always think average, you will be average. You must think different, or yourself be different. Well, when we're thinking about above average, I need to tell you something. I'm making my professional debut at the age of 38, and I'm thinking I might become big because you're doing great. I want to tell you one thing. I accepted a fighter who is a former FNC fighter, and FNC is the most powerful promotion in Balkan Peninsula. 4 years ago, my opponent competed at FNC, and he's heavier than me. He's literally 10 kilos heavier. Right now, he's not what he used to be. He's having wife, kids, and he likes to drink. He's got a safe job, safe state job. He's not what he used to be. He's not the killer he used to be. But 99% of people would reject that fight. But I said to the promoter, okay, I need to talk to my coach. My coach said, listen, three people turned you down. You got no choice. This is not your normal weight class. But if you accept and win, you get everything. If you lose nothing because you lost to a better opponent. But if you win, if you train hard and win, you will get everything, brother. Imagine a story of a guy who used to be in asylum in 2020 and in 2026 making his professional debut. And imagine you defeat a former FNC fighter. Imagine what kind of story is that going to be. 36 years of age for Taylor, 37 for Floyd, 5'6" Taylor, 6'1" Floyd. That's what my coach said. He said, if you accept and win, it is the same like Curacao defeating Brazil in soccer. And I said, but I'm not Curacao. He said, no, 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 you're Curacao. I said, why? He said, because everybody is against you. Your age is against you. People are against you. Literally, laws are against you. In Serbia, I'm not allowed to compete because of my health issues, like mental health issues. Croatia allows me to compete. I mean, imagine that story. If I win, that kind of opponent, that is going to be historical story. Plus, if I win, I will be the oldest Bulgarian who scored a victory in his professional MMA debut. Crazy, huh? Inspirational, crazy story, whatever you name it. All I want to say, my life has never been normal. All I wanted was to live a normal life, but it seems I will never live one. I'm just telling, that's my story, man. Three people don't want to fight me. I'm gonna tell you why. One guy turned me down because he hates leg walkers. Second guy turned me down because I'm a high risk, low reward. And third guy turned me down because I train with Marko Bojkovic, FNC fighter. I said, why does that matter? And the promoter said, listen, everybody's turning you down. So the only guy who wants to accept you is that guy. I said, okay, but middleweight is not my class. And he said, I know it's not your weight class, but you got no choice. Take it or leave it. I said, fine, we've got no choice. I'll accept it. And he told me, listen, that promoter told me, in the eyes of fans, if you win, it's like Curacao defeated Brazil. And promoter told me, if you win, I think it's good for me. And the promoter told me, if I have to bet, I would bet on you. I said, why would you bet on me? He said, you train every day. You're MMA crazy. That is your life. You got nothing else to lose in your life. You got no wife, no kids, no family. Literally nobody. A loner who works and trains. And the other guy, he used to be a big prospect back in the days. But nowadays, with kid, wife, and state job, he is not as hungry as you are. Plus, he has never been in asylum. That's a hard story. But imagine if I win, what kind of story is that going to be? Imagine the oldest Bulgarian to win the professional MMA debut. Crazy, huh? Look at this guy, Taylor. Ah, Taylor or Medjadi Floyd. What's going on? I want to see you to fight. You will see on September 26th. I wanted to show you my walkout. Yeah, why not? Hold on. I wanted to show you something. Imagine me entering the octagon like this. See? This is how I plan to walk toward the octagon. What do you think? See? What do you think about it? This is the flag of Bulgaria. What do you think about it, brother? How do you like it? If I win, flag after a ball. How does that look anyway? Nine 9.5K views. 10K might become a guarantee, right? Yeah, it's good, but maybe you hold the flag light at the corners and hold it bright then. At the corners it will be, don't worry. But it's a big one, it's a big flag. I don't have a small flag, I only have a big one. I'll have to learn. This is something new for me, but you should like it. Yeah. Oh, I don't have small flags. But maybe you can get a smaller one until then. I could be. I could. I might get a smaller one until then. You might be right. I only have a big one. Okay. Both fighters are ready. I might get a smaller one until then. It's possible. You're right, fella. Maybe we can chill sometimes on Discord if you want. Watch the fights in live. Only if you want, of course. We'll see. Maybe, if I have time. Taylor versus Floyd. Six rounder. The ref is warning Floyd. Taylor is so much smaller than him. Are they wrestling or? I thought these guys know to fight, but they wrestle. Is this some dirty boxing or whatever this is? Well, if I have time, won't be a problem. Because I think then it isn't lazy for you. No, 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 it's not lazy. If I have time, it ain't not gonna be a problem. But if I don't, I mostly don't have time. That's the problem because I work more jobs and I train. I'm having pretty busy schedule, but if I have time, why not? Oh man, it seems Floyd is looking for those big punches, but Taylor is so much significantly smaller than him. I won't, but if I'm not busy, good right to the body by Taylor. Floyd is so much bigger than him. Big punch by Floyd. Wow. Look at those punches. The ref is warning Taylor. He's not fighting back. The ref lets the fight go, but Floyd looks significantly bigger. Oh, Taylor fights back. Mm. I guess Taylor didn't win this one. You're showing big heart though. Very big heart. Big heart isn't gonna win the fight though. 9.7K views. Man, you were right. Congrats on that move sense, me. You were right. We're gonna nail. We will nail, brother. What punches by Floyd? Let's go. It seems you obviously know the potential of this channel better than me. I therefore owe you an apology, man. But okay, I'm glad you were right. Floyd with a big right, a big left, more punches. Oof. Floyd delivering heavy shots. These fighters only want to wrestle up. Man, potential is great. Is it possible for me to send you my bets for tomorrow? Yes, 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 it is. It is. Yes, you can send it. Yes, just put it in the chat. No problem. Put them in the chat. When I have time, I'll take a look. Put them on chat. No props. Put them on Discord chat. When I have time, I will respond. Good right to the body for Taylor. General chat. Kind of hard for me to read those private messages. Put them on general chat. I'm already reading, why I'm not much into private messages. I'm gonna tell you why, because already my other job account assisting, I'm getting tons of private messages and I prefer like general chatting like this. I have many fans, I love fans, but man, being account assistant can really be a pain in the ass. And yes, put them to a general chat and I will respond, no worries. When I have time, I will respond, not a problem. Eddie Hall is warming up. Eddie Hall looking so big tonight. Tommy Fury looks more like a cruiserweight, not a heavyweight. I mean, he might be a very small heavyweight, but more looks like a cruiserweight to me. If you're asking if you know what I mean by that. I'd rather put him into a cruiserweight than heavyweight. Can you say some of the fights are close or dangerous? You can say if you want. I can pick instant of that, and as I promised, I will give something back if it hits. That's fine. I know you will. I believe you. You're a cool guy and you're a respectful guy, and I believe that you will. As I already told you, Sean O'Malley fight might be the worst fight for picking on the whole card. Also, Pereira Gun. I'm leaning Gun though. I can say that. Just send them on Discord, and when this ends, or tomorrow, I will respond. Depends on how tired I am. I'm watching on the phone, so I have the ASEAN app on the phone installed, and Discord is also on the phone. Good right to the body for Taylor. Taylor with a hook, nice uppercut. White firing back. Taylor has to clinch up. Sorry, bro. I'm already streaming for nearly 5 hours, getting tired. Actually, today I will be originally streaming 7.5 hours today. Tomorrow I only stream three. 9.8K views. Gonna hit 10K. Barely, but we will. Taylor with a hook. Oh man, Taylor is a really strong guy. He's hitting those shots pretty much easily. Oh, down Taylor goes. Oh, what is this? Yeah, I'll send it now if you have time to look at it. I really appreciate it. Yes, yes, of course. Taylor getting angry. When the match ends, when this match ends, I will have time to take a look. Between Tommy Fury and Eddie Hall, I should be having time to take a look. I mean, you're the first guy who knew the potential of this channel better than me, and I'm its owner. You know, you surprised me in a positive way. If somebody told me that I would have like 10K views, I would say, okay, man, that's a nice wish, but how realistic that is. But now you are right. I made a mistake for not believing you in the first place. Not for not believing you, for doubting you. That's not the same for doubting you. I'm happy. Yes, I'm too. Don't worry. Taylor with a big right. He misses with hooks. Oh, big left right for Taylor. White with a big check hook. Big right for Floyd. Taylor misses. Nice uppercut. Big right again for Taylor. Oh. Floyd is just teeing him up on the feet. We're into round four. 9.8K views in 10K. What the heck is happening? Ah, it was a nut shot. Yeah, punch to the nuts. Oh, this had to hurt. Guillotine choke. Look at this sprinting uppercut. The sprinting hook by Taylor. This gazelle hook delivers nicely. Big right to the body. Nice punch for Floyd. Taylor missing with the big right. Nice left hand. Floyd with the hook. Wow. Look at those heavy bombs by Floyd. Taylor is just delivering. He is just on a grind right now in the survival mode. He survives. He survives. Two more rounds to go. Send it now. You can do it tomorrow because you're tired. I can do it. I can do it when this fight ends because I got Tommy Fury versus Eddie Hall. That's the last fight. This is co-main event right now, not main. No problem, mate. Thank you. What a cool guy. Let's go. Round five. Big right missed. A big left by Taylor. Oh, Floyd with a big right. Taylor clinching up. Right now. Misfits boxing. Taylor versus Floyd, and we're going to watch one pretty much funny fight. Eddie Hall, Tommy Fury. Thanks, I can give it all back. No problem, man. Oh. Well, let's see. Taylor goes down. The ref is telling him to get up. Was it an illegal blow or? Hmm. Hmm. Didn't see what happened. I'm predicting fallback here. Hey, Giga Chat. I was really wondering when will you show up. We missed you in the chat. It's not unlikely, man. It's not unlikely. Fights. Fights in the books. Taylor refuses to continue. Fight is done. Taylor refuses to continue. Yeah, Giga Chat. I'm doing good, brother. I've been busy doing social media propaganda promoting the Belfast rats. I know. I know you're busy with those things. But it makes you happy, man. You know, I see that it truly makes you happy. Yes, I did. I did, yes. But I see that it makes you happy. It really makes you happy, brother. Not yet. That's next fight. Kwame is done. But it makes you happy, brother. I see that it makes you really, really happy. That's very good for you. Tommy Fury and Eddie Hall, what you know. Yeah, Hall might knock him out. He's very strong, though. I wouldn't be surprised if he aged. Hall used to be a strongman for a reason. So, no, I'm not gonna be surprised. No way. 10K views reached. Wow. Hope the fight gonna start soon. But I'll be sleeping until then. After this. I just after this. Reach 10K views. My goal is to be 1K. Thanks for a prediction, but hey, to be honest, Zahabi could pull it off, you know? I have a feeling Zahabi could pull it off, so Sean O'Malley is not a safe bet to me. Honestly speaking, Zahabi could pull it off. Sean has to keep the fight on the feet to win. It ain't not gonna be easy. You know, stuffing Zahabi's takedowns and all those things. It might be a bit of a challenge, you know. It might be a bit of a challenge for Sean O'Malley. I know Zahabi as a value bet is amazing because Sean O'Malley is extremely big favorite for no reason. On the other side, I'm more confident in Diego Lopez to win. I really think Lopez is the safest bet for me. As a value bet, Zahabi perfectly makes sense. For me too. Actually, I'd leave both of them if you want to win money. If you ask me what would I play, I would remove them. But if you want to win a lot of money, then Zahabi is a value bet. Then don't remove it. Bets like odds are extremely high on Zahabi. For a 50-50 fight, odds are extremely high. To me, O'Malley Zahabi is 50-50, and people, I don't know. I understand that Sean O'Malley has tons of fans, but they are just too unrealistic. Think I removed them. I had bad luck always. Me depends. Sometimes win, sometimes lose. But I'm not like lucrative MMA. He always wins. And he pays everything from his betting. And he's alone everywhere. He walks everywhere alone, appears everywhere alone, works everything alone, and travels everywhere alone, only from betting. Give you the last word. I can only say good luck, man. Hope you win. To be honest, Zahabi now is 50-50 and Zahabi is 4. Big odds on Zahabi, very big odds. All right. I know something's telling me Alex could win it. At the same time, Cyril has the experience and more. I'm also scared about fight of Alex. That's why I didn't. No, I'm also scared about that fight. I want Alex to win as a fan, but that's the problem. I want him to win as a fan. When you're a fan, you mix up your emotions. That is normally a recipe for disaster. Thank you for your time. No problems, man. I hope you nail big. Tommy Fury versus Eddie Hall. The Beauty and the Beast. Oh, Tom Aspinall is in the house. Chandler is 40. Rafi 29. Isn't that a big difference? Yes. Chandler. Chandler, because if he plays smart, he could get the job done. Advice on just going on. Sounds weird sometimes. Doesn't life just feel worthless, bro? Depends. My man, stop talking down. Over 1.5. Yes, yes. Do you think Bonical fight is going to distance or should I take over 1.5 over? Is medicine expensive in Serbia? Uh, not much. Shouldn't be much expensive. Would you say other bets are good? Yeah. I would say others are good. I'm just told you which one are risky for me, but risky, if the bet is risky, doesn't mean it will not land. 27 years of age, Fury, 38, call, 6'1 Fury, 6'3 call, 217.8 Fury, 325.6 call. Wow, such a weight difference. Big weight difference between the two. Yeah, Hall could deliver a KO. Eddie Hall. Wow, look how big he is. Beast. Look how big he is. Let's see who's gonna do it. Hell yeah. 10.3K views so far, man. It seems your knowledge of my channel is fantastic, makes sense to me. I'm getting more and more surprised as we advance into the last fight. 10K has never been expected. 10K views in just one night. It doesn't happen too often. This year, it happened only twice. This is number three. Just keep the grind. You know, I keep on grinding. I'm grinding every day, man. Literally grinding every single day. When have you seen a day when I didn't grind? Never. Literally never. Never ever. Tomorrow, 15K. Yeah, on some other event, why not? If this event was so successful, yes, it's the new goal. Some other event could be even more successful. Why not? Last year, I had four times over 10K. This year, we're not even half year there and already three times above 10K. This year is amazing. Last year, I only had 1 month over 100K views. This year, I had April and May back to back over 100K views. Well, I'm trying. I'm really trying. Tommy Fury is entering the ring. Oh man, I don't like this walkout. Tommy Fury is overconfident. Being overconfident is never good. Here is Tommy Fury. Is Tommy Fury gonna fight technically? We're about to see. Nobody knows that. Is it gonna be an open brawl or a technical fight? Chase the more Derek Chisora and Tony Bellew are the judges. Derek Chisora. Nice. 10.5K views. This is totally crazy. We might reach 11. Everything goes well. Eddie Hall making Misfits debut. Hmm. I won't be surprised if Eddie Hall pulls it off. To be honest, he looks significantly bigger than his opponent. Yes, this is no joke, significantly bigger. If anything happens, I ain't gonna be surprised. No way. Okay, Hall keeps on pressuring. Will you say the fight of Bo Nickel will go over? Probably yes. I'd say yes. Hall pressuring. Realistically, yes. Fury has to stay away because Hall is bigger. Look at this. Fury keeps on staying away, running around the circles. Hall is looking for a brawl, but he can't get it. Fury looks so much smaller. What would you say? Who has better wrestling, Amon or Sean? Amon. Amon, definitely. Yeah, Eddie Hall is coming off aggressively, man. Got some damage on his nose, but Fury is significantly weaker than his opponent. Well, the Sunny is good, and you, brother, how are you doing? 10.6K views. Guys, I don't know. If I hit 11K, that's like redemption. I'm great, thanks, champ. How's Papi doing? Eddie Hall keeps on staying away. Do you think the fight of Alex will go to distance? No way. No. Well, with the big right. Imagine if Hall knew to fight. He's good in health, but he's been a naughty boy this morning. He's trolling you again, huh? Fury might be having a lot of problems in this fight, man. I didn't expect that Hall is that strong. I know that puppy keeps trolling you every single day. Must have been funny for both of you. Like my cousin's cat, he trolls me every single day. I'm taking care of him while my cousin is away. He pulled the carpet up in one corner of the room and chewed up the underlay. Was everywhere hell of a mess. Same like my cousin's cat, he likes to play crazy mind games. And when I say like Moses, what are you doing? He's like, chill. I do what I want. Do you have a problem with that? No. That was in protest because I slept in a different room to him. I know. No, you know what's funny with my cousin's cat? He never sleeps in the same room like me. Even if he sleeps in the same room, he never sleeps with me. He sleeps, for example, on the top of the closet, he sleeps on the chair, he sleeps on the table, but he doesn't want to sleep in the same bed with me. Cats are more independent. Well, this cat is extremely independent and extremely stubborn. I think he is the most egocentric and the most stubborn cat the world has ever seen. He doesn't even want to play with me. Yes, yes, bro, of course. Send your last bet like this one is the last one of today. Yes, when the match finishes. You can, but I can check when the match finishes. 5 more rounds left. I don't see a knockout, to be honest. I think Fury is going to stay away from fighting. No worries, brother. I got to say that you were even more right about my channel. 11K. No joking. 11K, totally crazy. Fury keeps on staying away. 1-2 call. He turns back. Big left hand by Fury. Whoa, look at those fists of Fury. I'm happy that you see slowly the potential in you. Actually, you see the potential. I'm trying to stay, grounded, realistic, but you are the guy who sees potential. Paul might be a bit tired. Big right for Fury. In like 3 months, you will have at least 50, 80 viewers at the same time constantly. Thanks a lot, brother. I have to tell you one thing, I believe in you, man. You are one of the rare guys who were right about my channel 100%. No, not many people were right 100% about my channel. You are one of maybe 5 guys throughout the history. Just believe. Well, I do. With you, I do. Man, Paul is losing this fight, but Fury plays it safe. 11K is crazy, brother. Totally crazy. But Yael Romero said one thing that I loved a lot, you know. When you believe, anything is possible. And he's right about that because when you believe, anything is possible. This has been a horrible month so far. Finally, time to shine. One, two for Fury. Keeps on staying away. Oh man, Fury has to play safe. If Fury wins, it's gonna be a decision. Hall needs a stoppage. He's down on the scorecards heavily. Oh, big right for Fury. Now big right for Hall, but keeps on clinching up here. I will follow your success. You might be the creator of it alongside me. By the way, I hope you like number 11 because I assume we'll stop at 11K views on this event. There are only two or three more rounds until the end of the event, and the number of views has stabilized. Not getting more recommendations, but 11K is fantastic. My goal was 1K, so 11K is brutally, brutally good and fantastic. Fury with a big right. And to be honest, this match is not too interesting because Fury doesn't want to fight. He stays away from close range combat, and that is not too entertaining to watch. Let's be honest. Let's go. It's round six. Fight gets even more boring. I think you should maybe go and sleep after this fight because we need you for tomorrow. Of course, I will sleep. No worries. After this fight, I will definitely go to sleep. Tomorrow, I won't be streaming anything. I also sleep before UFC, and for UFC, I'm staying up. I will wake up in the middle of the night, stay up. Then, when I wake up, I will continue my normal routine day. Also on Monday, because I'm injured, I will only train jiu-jitsu. Yes, a normal way to go. Yeah, you're right. My DSNF crashed a bit. Okay, it recovers now. Uh, Not many moments left. Uh, I'll be honest, this is a very, very boring fight so far. Yes, Fury won this one. Probably someone is out of energy. Someone is shaking hands. Steady boy are going to sleep. I'm going to sleep either, just to bring my mic back. Win for Tommy Fury. What was your prediction, Fury Hall? Fury to win. It was Fury to win. And I nailed, just like the two of us. 11K views. Thanks a lot, brother. Night, night. Time to hit the hay for me. I'm extremely tired and I wish you good night. Let's see you tomorrow. Thanks a lot, Mohsen. Time to hit the hay. Night.